Hello, hello, hello. There we are. Word to the wise, if you haven't done the Discord quest with Genshin Impact, you should, because you can get 20 Primo Gems. All you gotta do is play Genshin for 15 minutes. You'd have to probably have it on PC, though. I think it's PC only. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You'd have to check the quest. In the Discord quest. But hey, you know, 15 minutes is nothing. Is nothing. Story finished. What do you think? What do you think of the story? Suddenly I want Voidinista. The switch up. The switch up. I knew it would happen.
Palace again?
I knew it.
Ugh, seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
I hate it here. What do you mean you knew? I knew. I knew a character would get you. I had a feeling. And honestly, like, you probably went into it expecting Voidinista to be a little different. And she's the exact opposite of what you were thinking. And that's kind of the large consensus. Is her personality is not what you expect when you go into it. And it's great. It is actually great.
Yeah.
And as you can see, the VA for Eula has quite the range. I didn't expect it to be the way she is. Exactly. Because that's Eula, that's Esper Zero female off of NDE. You know, those are some of her big roles right now. But yeah, you can tell her voice has a different range to it. A little bit more, what's the word for it? I guess higher pitched. Genshin to say for C6 Klee. Hey, you'll have time. You'll have time until C6 Klee. You'll have time. It's fine. It's all good. Also, why is this doing it? Oh. Oh. Eh. I was just like, why is that icon lighting up? Spooky Ghost Adventures. So how was the Spiral Abyss? I'm sure you done it already, right? I'm not gonna do it today, but legend has it we'll get to pick a free 5-star in their weapon. Well, rumor at the moment. They haven't done something like that before outside of just the free standard character. I don't know. I can't clear it. Really? Does it have anything about Stellar Swirl this time? I haven't built my Yuma Mizuki. Really? I mean, it is shilled towards Stellar Conduct this time. Probably. Most likely. Considering O'Day. And we already know that Vesna is next. Considering she was drip marketed like yesterday or something. She's gonna be Stellar Swirl. Pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Stellar / Superconduct and normal Pyro. I'm set. I got Snezhnaya and I got Mavwika. I am good. I know what their intention is because they have Arlecchino in the banner. But still, you don't have to use Arlecchino. My poor Klee couldn't do shit. Really? Are the buffs very specific? Like, are they really specific towards like a specific thing? AKA, they only want you to use normal attacks? More because my Navia took too long? Ah. No hold attacks, no skill, just normal. Okay, I'll ignore that anyway. I'll still ignore the concept. And use Mavwika. Rules are meant to be broken.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Ironically, I can throw a tea party. Even though that's in her voice lines. I can because we have this. If I had my Klee maybe around C2. What does C2 do? Alright, where are you, Klee? Where are you? Klee, how far back are you? Oh my god, Klee, there you are. Ah, defense down. Yeah, that's fair enough. That defense down by 23% is kind of nice. $10 seconds, but you know, worth a while. And I don't know the rotation for Klee. Well, I'd say rotations are quite simple in here. I don't think there's a particular order for Klee stuff, though. I mean, obviously, if you have C2, using skill first would make sense. Because then you get the defense shred.
Huh?
Without it, I don't think it matters too much. I think it just press it if you have it. Like, if there's really no extra function for doing something, then press it when you have it. Is what I would usually say. Obviously, you have 2 charges for skill, right? So you don't want to probably use both. Maybe. I don't know if they stack. If they stack, maybe. If it's like one, if there's a waves, then you probably want to do like skill and then do some damage, and then let it the 10 seconds wear off, then skill again. But if it's like one big enemy, I doubt they stack. I mean, usually they would say, but maybe. But there's also this 50% chance. You play Pocopia, yes. To do stacks, and that's just broken. Yep, I have played Pocopia. We can hold up to 3 explosive sparks. These explosive sparks are your free big attack. Right here. If you have these, you consume the spark, stamina free, and the 50%. These are your big things. Obviously, you probably just want to deal with melt and or vaporize a lot more. So, charge attacks luckily will let you do that though. So you'll be fine there. I actually never even noticed this one. I never even noticed the crit equals 2 elemental energy deal. That's kind of cool. You didn't notice it either, huh? I didn't either. Your charge attack crit equals 2 elemental energy for the entire party. It's probably not that helpful, but still. Probably not. That's why everyone has ult when I swap out a Klee. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Maybe it is helpful then. Maybe you're crit charge attacking a lot. I guess, yeah, if you do it enough times, it's pretty good. Obviously, the Hex Rod makes it better. 94 crit rate? Fair enough. Okay, how you doing, Sid Winters? How you doing? Good noise. Here, I've been farming artifacts like a lot. Let me see if I gotten anything better. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get anything better on this one. This one rolled like 2 times, maybe. Oh, this one I should find something better. What's my ratio like? This, okay. Tried the MOC reset. I almost didn't clear MOC 11. Damn. I need more crit damage. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch this to a crit damage piece now. I knew I would. Do I even have a crit damage piece? Oh, it's shit. Why am I crit? Yeah. People would say build your saber in Gilgamesh, but I'm stubborn. In this case, I think it's Archer Rin. That's a little bit better. Considering there's a Quantum Weak one. And yeah. So, the lack of Sparkle. Yeah. Sparkle is very important for that team. But yeah, that would be the one. I think that's freaking what's his face? Sam. Kind of regret Kafka now. Oh my god, you're going down the Zeka route. You're regretting Dot. Oh boy, the Dot regret. And I do need a crit damage. Should I just... The fact that I got mainly crit rate and not a single crit damage. I mean, if I actually... Hold on. The problem is I'm not going to find a better crit damage. I'm not going to find a better... Sorry for not being on the other streams for a week. I was watching something new. That's fine. You don't have to be here all the time. It took me 9 cycles to clear almost the 11 with Dot. Fair. You have to be more elated. If you know what I mean. The path of elation. 999 can rot. Well, without Yao Guang, she can. You kind of need Yao Guang. Like, not even gonna lie. Like, you like dogs or cats? I'm a cat person. I'm okay with dogs, but I'm more of a cat person. I don't need energy regen. I'm not playing Yale long. I mean, at this point, there's no point in doing so. You would have been better off doing it when she first came out. If you would have got her when she was first coming out, then you probably would have wanted to go down the elation route. At this point, I probably would say it's late, and you're probably better off waiting for the next gimmick. Whenever that is. Yes, at this point, I'm calling them gimmicks. Because that's kind of what they've become. Because starting with Remembrance, where you needed to rely on a full Remembrance team, and now a full Elation team, they're probably going to keep still going down that route. Cassie cleared with 0 cycles, Dog cleared with 9. I wonder which one invested more. Like both when I'm allergic to cats and only one cat with fur. I'm not. I tried to buy the cat. Fair enough. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I need to farm more. Trying to find a replacement for this is not going to be easy, though. I don't really need energy recharge, though, either. Because really all you have to do is skill. Cassie's the only good team I have. Every other character is kind of just bad. Yeah, you'll have to be more strategic on your pulls. That's kind of how it is sometimes. Though, in my case, I kind of pulled for what I wanted and it worked out. AKA like Firefly, I didn't regret, etc. Okay, yeah, you're just gonna have to stay this way for now until I farm more. Because I don't think it's worth, like, making one. What is this stream about? Playing Genshin Impact. Doing some questing. Some exploration stuff. Just chilling. Talking. In this case, talking more about other gachas as well. I have the ability to make another good team, but like I said, I'm stubborn. Well, if you want to make headway, you kind of have to not be stubborn. It do be that way. Oh, here, let me grab these. Which I refuse to do. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I should really activate the meeting spots. Let me go do that. Also, who takes the Chimera Winged Lion? Allow me to continue to whine and complain. Seriously, who takes this? Is it, Aloysia? Is that who takes that one? Or is that, like, being saved for, Vesna? I don't know. I'm not going to build him anytime soon. I have literally zero reason right now. I probably the Aloysia, right? Like, it would make sense. Well, then again, it wouldn't make sense. They tend to be for 5 stars. Or, I don't know. I mean, it's literally the only other one because we know this is the one for O'Day. I don't have them built up enough to actually check. Anyways, Kihue is annoying. What is Genshin about? That's a very loaded question. What is Genshin about? I don't know how to explain that.
How tiresome.
I'm trying to figure out the words to explain it. Yeah, you have a good way to explain it, Xavier?
Immerse.
You Genshin
Right
and you
here,
Genshao?
right now. Shadow me. Learned my lesson.
Yeah, you learned your lesson? You can also make reactions between different elements. Oh, okay, so this is his meeting spot.
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down.
Be
Don't
very
spook the
quiet.
prey.
I am hunting rabbits.
Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fey gang.
Fey gang.
Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fey you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but
I
their
think I can
roots
probably
run just
explain.
as deep.
All right, feel free to explain.
Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with, but a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, and they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stuja's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen. Don't worry. Like I said, Fey gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me,
You equals
trace this
traveler,
back to
travel,
me.
look for siblings. Siblings said fuck off, I think. Now we're looking for archons for some reason. I don't know, I have a terrible memory. Alright, I'll add to that. We're going down the same path as our sibling, as we were told to follow the same journey, and we will come up with an answer to what side we want to actually be on by the end of the journey. So I was mostly right. In a sense, yeah.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
We're just constantly on a never-ending journey, mostly at full. Yeah,
It's
we're in
always good to have
Snezhnaya,
extra
which is
help,
the
but,
7th
you know what?
region.
With your skills, you'll be fine.
What do you know?
Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are present and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10?
I don't even understand how are you understanding what the
Still
dog's
can't
saying?
count to 10, huh?
What are you understanding?
Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby
What's
with
that?
Tagarin
Little
for
Timmy's
now,
trapped in the
and
well?
wait for my signal.
Where is he? The fact that you added onto it just told me I was right to a certain extent. I mean, it was close enough, I would say.
Hide over there and wait for my signal.
Hey. How dare you push me back? What's the signal? I don't even remember now. Let's explore the area ahead of us later. Right over there, wait for his signal. I don't feel like it.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Oh, the gunshot was the, okay.
Ready to show me my fists?
One down!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Together. Witness the snow swan's grace. Feel it.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Hey, O'Day, you weren't supposed to kill them. You're supposed to be a sub DPS. Ooh, a chest.
Hard work pays off.
Not a single piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for then?
It's a linear supply situation. Did I hear gunshot? That means guns. There are guns in here now.
A key and a card? What do you think they're for? Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there.
That door. I didn't even see that door.
Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden.
Let's head further into
Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door.
We'll break down the door. Thanks to Linnea's, the buy is now the second strongest DPS. And ironically, O'Day will be good for Vesna. He's good for, like, Yume Mizuki because of Stellar Swirl. Well, you actually need her. You need her for Yume Mizuki for the Stellar Swirl, though. I'm downloading again. Got to shoot them all. Yeah, there's like a mode for it. Wonder what Void Anista will do. I already know. He's like a buffer for Stellar Swirl and Freeze. Freeze and Stellar Swirl. Though, so far, people are saying that she's not that great at the moment. Yeah, I hope that's not the case. Xavier isn't Xaviering. That makes me want to pull her even more. I mean, I still want to pull her, and I'm still going to pull her. Even if she's not that great. Because I'll still find a use for her. And I need Mermaid.
There's nothing here.
Give me Mermaid.
Did we just
Water
get
Imp.
unlucky this time?
She's a Water Imp. Give me Water Imp.
This ice.
I feel like making my skirt stronger. It's your most Xavierist moment?
No. This ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our crystal.
The most Xavierist moment is when Xavier says he's not going to pull for a specific set of characters, and then he does the story and decides he wants one of those characters. That's the Xavierist moment. When's the next Power World stream? I have one set for Sunday. I have one set for Sunday. Keeping my favorite Gilgamesh at level 1.
2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the horde.
We need to find a way to melt
No
the
problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch.
Find a way to melt the ice before you. Oh. Well, I know how. I made a pull Void and East so she buffs shit that I barely use in the first game.
Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go.
Where are we going? Oh. I see now.
On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there.
I get told to shut up a lot for some
Diving
reason I
head
don't
first
talk.
into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this crystal.
A lot of the times when people say it here, it's more of a joke. It's not like, you know, anything. Holy shit.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too?
Did we attack?
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are two groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, being like, how dare, you know, they say shut up because they're just like, how dare you spill my secrets kind of thing. That's the entire reason they say shut up. It's not because they want you to actually shut up. It's like, how dare you? You spilled my secrets to the public.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
As much as I want Void and East,
Not a
that's really
chance.
not a good
Anyone
idea.
who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old
Yume
Sire's rules.
Mizuki!
The Ismailov family will get their fair share for old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it. You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed?
He's got a
That's not what the
bomb!
rules say.
Look at his
They're
explosives. He has
arguing
the
over how
dynamite.
to split the loot?
No.
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in.
Can we just shoot the dynamite from here? I'm okay with doing that. There's an arrow in my head. Why can't I see if it's in my eye? What? Yeah, can we shoot the dynamite? I think it's a good idea.
Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
What? There's a guy holding dynamite. I think we should shoot it.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least.
A finder's
Old
fee.
Sire!
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Smee would pick up where he left off? Huh? I didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Ugh,
I didn't
you.
expect.
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them.
This is not even a world quest, by the way. I was trying to unlock the meeting location, and there's an entire voice quest for it. I guess I should have kind of expected that because they started doing that in Nod Cry, but I didn't think about it. I didn't actually think about it. I was just trying to activate the meeting location.
Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
At least I don't think it's a world quest.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
I'll double check after this. I don't think it is. They don't voice world quest. But yeah, no, this is
Don't
this is
you
definitely
dare
not a world quest.
Try anything.
This is meeting
we'll
quest.
all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days.
Quite a long meeting quest.
Stop! You really want to die here?
Yeah, can we shoot
We're
that?
all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already.
Damn.
We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques.
They're having the furry infighting.
But it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
There's a furry,
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Hey,
Looks
we
like
Genshin
we've run
Impact-
into
you're
another
gonna-
bunch of crooks
don't
robbing
have a reason
crooks.
to pull them.
Valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff.
I mean, you want to pull Danny on Wuwa too, right? So it's not just Genshin for you, I suppose.
We can't just hand antiques
Yeah.
out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that, I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
As long as the Fate's holding the detonator, let's shoot the detonator!
Leave this to me.
Oh, are you gonna shoot the detonator? Oh my god, you're gonna shoot the detonator. Come on, we went through all this for... Okay, well, not the detonator. We're hitting the guy, but...
Go, Tagarin!
What? We got company?
Okay, O'Day, okay. Okay, you weren't supposed to kill them all. But okay. I mean, I have C1 and her weapon, but geez. Okay, I didn't expect her to actually kill things. I do have a reason to pull Denia, but you know, she's on one team. Yeah. Oh god, you shot him point blank.
Drat!
Damn. I don't even think Chevrolet did that before, right? I don't recall.
Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out.
And my Sweet doesn't have it all.
Let's go take a look inside.
I'm contemplating using my corals to get like M1 Sweet. Because she gets like resistance to interruption and she doesn't rely on negative status for her stuff. So it's kind of tempting.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era.
Interruption, yeah.
I don't know much about these ancient artifacts.
I find myself getting interrupted quite a bit. Is that a rifle or a musket? It's a musket. Yeah, I did all the holograms for like Denia yesterday, right? And the amount of times I got interrupted on Sui is actually crazy. She becomes more of a general buffer with one more con. Normally she's just for negative status, but you can use her on more teams than... Musket is a type of rifle? Yeah.
If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further
Becomes
inside.
like Shitkeeper? Not
Shadow
quite
Realm barrier
the same
device
thing.
detected. With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
It just kind of lowers the requirement for her buffs. Doorkeeper still has like a crazier amount of buffs. That's the thing. There's nobody else that does crit rate and crit damage. Like Shorekeeper does. You get a bunch of damage percent and like attack percent off of Sui though. We played Peak the game about climbing to Peak. Power creep said no. It's not gonna be easy to power creep. Technically you want Chisa for any negative status teams right now, so that's one thing. That's putting Shorekeeper down below. It's because everything is negative status now. But no, I have not played Peak. Like, at all. I know of it, but I have not played Peak. The Eye of Grey seems to recognize it.
An access card. Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
What kind of question is that?
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
At what O'Day said. Well, if that's all, I'm gonna go rehearse. But no. Escalated it real quick. Should have saved for the other cutie? What do you mean saved for the other cutie? If you mean Void Anista, I'm already going for her. What do you mean save? You mean swipe, right?
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
Oh, there's a gun in here. Ah. I see. There's a... Alright. Complete Hunter on the Snow Realms? Ow. Okay. I can't get that one until then. How about now? Complete Hunter in the Snow Realms and Remnants of the Shadow Realm. Okay. You don't pull her, you don't like cute girls, and you like hot. I was already going for Void Anista when I first saw her. Do you understand my motif? Mermaids are a perfect thing for my motif. Also, I'm a fan of Kokomi, so why wouldn't I be a fan of Void Anista? That's the deal here.
What just happened?
Because you don't have Kokomi? I do have Kokomi. I actually have Kokomi and her weapon.
The Shadow Realm. So this card and the items here,
Where?
they're both connected to the Shadow Realm?
In my
Looks like we'll need
account.
to find an expert to figure out how to use these things. Everything else aside, at least the way's open.
Ignash really likes
If
mermaids.
they knew they'd need this
and
to
idol.
clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave entrance. Clearly, this card is very important to them.
I let my
They
brother to
couldn't
play
afford let
Terraria
it
again
fall
on
into the
expert
wrong
mode.
hands.
Nice.
But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it.
Idols are my thing. I've liked idols for a long time. Why do you think I I picked up Lino on Arc Knight Enfield? He was up my alley. The AODs were a perfect situation there. I mean, as you can see, I went for all three of them and their skins. As you can see.
I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques. Guess we'll just
I
have to
wouldn't
head
have went
inside
that
and take a
far
look.
if I wasn't a fan.
We can study this card and that pedestal later when we have the time.
And no, I don't consider characters like Astra Yao and Robin to be idols, by the way. You only picked up the 3 ADs because Cecilia was another electric attacker. I was contemplating on both ends. I was still interested in Cecilia, and I probably still would have got her too. But she ended up being what she ended up being. Deltron is harder than the Wall of Flesh in expert mode? Yes. At least it saved my wallet with Cecilia being electric attacker. 'Cause my wallet would have been drained more. Anyway, here. If you must see my Kokomi, he is right here. Even have this, the donut that people called back then. The weapon that people said was a waste to get. I still did it. And you got to think about it. I got this back when it wasn't 50-50 at that time. Remember, the weapon banner used to be you could lose twice. Remember, this was that era. This is Inazuman era. I risked it for that. But was it a waste in the first place? I mean, very selective characters. Healing bonus, normal attacks increased by a percentage of max HP. Restoring energy. There's very few characters that can utilize this. And also back then, like, Hydro wasn't really the greatest, and it was still kind of like on its way up. Hydro was strictly like healing back then. Like, that's the thing. Hydro was not like crazy back then. There was only like one DPS like Hydro, I think. Well, Ayato, I guess, right? Everybody forgets Ayato. I kind of forgot too. Yeah, who's Ayato again? I already forget. Yeah, I forget who Ayato is. Mr. Ayato. This guy here. I kind of forget. Anyway, we had like very few. I feel like it didn't really gain much of an identity until later. Wipe on Void and Nisha and her weapon? I probably will. I remember Forehead more. Oh, Ayaka, yeah. Yeah, literally, if I go to party setup real quick here. This team bonus thing here. This right here. This used to be more about healing. The double Hydro used to be more about healing. Now it just does max HP. Like, the Hydro used to be strictly a healing class. A healing attribute.
Actually, make that triple.
I think froze 608,000 times 9.
Life goes on.
Thank God they changed that. Yes. The question is, who has the better soft and gentle VA between the mermaids? Soft and gentle? Kokomi is quite soft and gentle.
Going to go rehearse.
But I think Void and Nista has the more interesting personality. When did Mona come out? She came out in the 1.x. She was one of the outliers. She wasn't a healer, but the thing is, the double Hydro was strictly healing. That's the funny thing. Mona really had no utilization to double Hydro on the team. At that time, she was just there for big, short burst comps. You know, people doing very low crit rate and continuing to like pound until they could actually get a large number to show up on the screen. That was the era of Mona. Exactly. Yeah, she didn't get any utilization out of that. Technically, she doesn't now because of the HP percent. But every Hydro character, outside of like a few of them, are more HP scaling. Mona wanted to be special. Yeah. But Inessa getting upset is cute. Literally my type. I thought it was hilarious how she was like raging over Mintia not listening to her stuff, to her singing. It was quite the funniness. Jingcho, Tartaglia, Mona, etc. Yeah. There's very few. And even then, like, Jingcho has a little bit of scaling off of HP. Just a little bit. The rain swords, anyway. Tartaglia needs a buff, though. Give him a buff. He needs it. Does he? Yes, I think so. I mean, I got him and his weapon. I don't know if he's even that great right now in the current format. I think it's because of how he works. Particularly needs 2 buffs. Yeah, they gave him this weapon back in Inazuman era as a buff. One for design? True. What is the longest word you can say? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hu Ling got bullied by Ching Chao? Yeah. I fucking knew you'd say that. Yeah. Hey, you had to have done it. It's the easiest word to come up with on the spot. I tried to type that. It's the first word on my mind. Yeah, Bullying got bullied by Ching Chao, so supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Give me that weapon. Firearm blueprint. Oh, it's a muzzle. Ooh. It's an accessory, so we can make a muzzled weapon. Oh yeah. I will take that. Craft accessory right now. Contra Gunsmith 1. There we go. Oh. Ammo feed. Gun stock, gun sights. I thought Child's sister was sick like all this time. I thought she was veteran and Child was taking care of her. I would have stopped halfway. You give me signs and blocks placed down, and now you give me a gun. It's related to my gun.
It's clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
I doubt it.
We gotta make this hunt worth it somehow.
Guns. Guns a-blazing.
Wait, that device. I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device.
What's it for?
Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these
Let's
pipes
shoot
to get it
Alyosha
running.
and gift him to the Heavenly
Getting rid of the
Principal.
ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this
I don't think the
device
Heavenly
so
Principal
much,
wants
we
it.
might as well give it a try and see what it actually does.
I think they'd rather have Paimon. What food are you thinking about? Emergency food. Ah. Huh? Genshin joke. Is that gonna melt the ice? The emergency type. Is that gonna work or no? Is this not the right pipes they want me to take? Maybe it's not. Refund. Refund, please. Actually, I see now. I think it's these down here, not the ones up there. Okay, yeah, it's these. You know Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, I never got into it though. I really do like the new music in Snezhnaya. It's some good shit.
It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Huh. Looks like the intel was good.
Ain't too much
A
of the show.
prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
He has the dynamite.
Tagarin, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too. Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
What if you blow it up in
So
your
you
hand?
came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go
Dynamite
back
is
now,
generational.
the boss will have my head on the spot.
Well, I guess he's getting your head.
I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over.
Well, time to blow yourself up then.
Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission?
I like how
Or
the dog
Luke's
was just
kid?
like slowly moving
You're overcomplicating this.
as he
I
was
have nothing
talking.
to do with either of them.
The dog's not even in the
Don't
picture
play
anymore.
games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness.
He got distracted.
Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put.
Tagarin, down.
Holy shit.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack.
Oh.
Sit is staying put.
Ah,
Who sent you?
fair enough.
Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a hunter.
I'm just a hunter.
So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch?
Seems to be the center of a lot of attention.
Well, if it looks like a furnace,
Doggone.
and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It really is unique.
If it looks like a
I've
furnace,
seen a lot of crystal
like a
powered
furnace.
furnaces. and
maybe
this
it's
one is
just a
stronger than
furnace.
any of them. They can warm up this whole area. This place makes a perfect shelter.
I think he's just a
I'll bring all
hunter.
the villagers at risk of freezing over here.
The dog do
much
something to
easier
kill
than
him?
handing out
No,
crystal.
he just knocked him off his balance.
This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt.
No, the dog knocked him off balance. Yeah. Sure ain't just Renova. What about those gangs and their schemes?
Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more
I
people
think it's
along
the
the way.
freezer.
And honestly, that's not what I'm about.
It could
Question
be.
for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer? With the sprawling wilderness before them,
Between a hunter and an
turns back
adventurer.
after catching their prey. But an adventurer always goes that extra step further.
True.
So, I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here. You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you. don't they?
I still think it's very funny that we found a train in a cave and we found a sword in a cave. Why do we keep finding things in caves? What is up with this?
Of course, I know that. Anyway, let's bring the villagers over.
Cave divers.
Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over.
I saw a chest.
Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did good today. Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome.
Pleasantries aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
Don't you find it funny, Xavier, when we got the weapon though in the cave? Like, don't you find that like actually very funny? We just randomly got the weapon in a cave. Caplina. There we go. Yup. Oh. Okay, so yeah, yours is relevant with the Shadow Realm too. That makes sense, actually. And then we got the world quest right here. Forested snowfield disputes them without honor and humanity in the dwelling of life. We have new wings, right? Do we have new wings? We have to, right? I just don't know where they are. They're not in this. I don't see them in this at all. Make Void and Oast above Vaporize. Kind of too late for that one. They've already kind of... The only thing they're going to change now are like multipliers. They're not going to like change how she works. Multipliers, actual stats, etc. They're not going to change overall kits. God damn it. Yeah, they usually haven't like made changes to that extent. At least I don't think I've ever seen them do that.
I know I'm right. Dogs have...
Like the pedestal you found earlier. You know what? Why not?
All is well. I'm keeping watch here.
It's like literally right here.
Like we'll
Also,
need
why is
some
there a guy with a
visual
question
access
mark?
permissions after all.
This pedestal looks interesting. I'm curious to know what it's used for.
Well, for starters, I can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology.
I don't believe we've met.
Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Alosha's.
Trapeznikov?
Remember when I said I was going to bring someone I know from the Rokot? This is the guy. He's a real expert on Shadow Realm tech. So anyway, the pedestal. Any idea what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information. But you need the right access to unlock it.
Establishing user permissions. Activated.
Chain lightning?
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those technological creations.
So it's just an index.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way. You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best, but I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Sounds good. What are some of your favorite games you played, and when did you start streaming? When did I start streaming? Oh shit, I'm at 0. When did I start stream? I actually forget now when I started streaming. I love how most ancient tech we find somehow benefits us in some ways.
Need some additional access permissions after all.
We're just that good with new technology. Some of my favorite games. I've played through. Sorry, I had to do that. Anyway, I played through a lot of the Persona games. They were fun. Like a lot of fun.
Looks like we'll need some additional access permissions after all.
What's another series? I have to think more on the other style of games because now I mainly just play a lot more gotchas. Found this ancient stone that happens to make my weapon particularly deal more damage or some shit. Yes.
Looks like we'll need some.
Where are you getting
access
these
permissions
salads?
after all.
And why won't you share? Pulling out salads from a salad pocket dimension. Access level too low, raise your access level. I can get this one. Tell me you don't have salads out of your pocket. Ammo feed. Okay. Craft accessory. Hunter gunsmith too. Alright, fine. I'm going into the Shadow Realm. I want to do a little Shadow Realm stuff. Just a little. A little. I did like a ruin one before. It wasn't like anything crazy, just killing guys. Also, what the heck is this? Oh. Unseal the vault of the Shadow Realm in Snowgrave? Oh. There's a lot in here, isn't there? Just like a snowball. Help the children produce a snowball of the perfect size? Okay.
Looks like we'll need some additional access.
Anyway, Shadow Realm here. It's just survival. Oh, this is the Sure. We'll do one of these. It's just the shooting range. Path of the salad. What's your favorite salad? I like Caesar salad. I don't like salad. Wow. Been sent to the Shadow Realm? Yes. I went to the Shadow Realm because I like Caesar salad. So no salads, huh? No salads for the Xavier. Alright, Xavier, what is your favorite food then? What's a food you feel like you can eat like a majority of the time without getting sick for a while? Good question. You can even complete the training to unlock corresponding access to blueprints. Oh. Mine is salad. What kind of salad? Because I don't know. What is something you eat a lot of, Xavier? Or you just like eat random stuff? Fish tacos? It's very unusual, but fair enough. I'm a little picky. Fair enough. I'm not necessarily like not picky either. I'm picky to some extent. Favorite salad is salad. So you like all salads? Fight in the most dangerous shadow realm. Challenge your combat tactics and hone your skills. Okay, I'll try it. Oh, the difficulty causes? Oh, wow. I'll have to try it once. I'll have to see what it's like. I'm just gonna try it. Oh, shit. What is this Western-ass music? Good question. The power of Western music. Edge of survival. Close quarter frenzy. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. Select clauses to decrease difficulty. Higher difficulty increases the score multiplier and enemy HP. Advanced or normal? Let's go with normal. Where's all the rock music at? You'll probably find rock music more in other games. They have a particular type of music. You can make the troopers' firing accuracy increase. Does that mean they won't miss you as much? That's kind of funny. Pyro slingers will continue to throw enhanced grenades that deal greater damage. Fine, we'll try it. You know what? Screw it. We'll hit everything. Nah, I'm not going to do extreme. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to hit everything. I see what they did, though. Very interesting. Here, we'll at least go to, like, 3. We can get a score multiplier. Huh. So you can get primos from getting these. Yeah, let me see what we can do with just the one for now. 'Cause I need to like know what I wonder if it's co-opable. That's a good question. That'd be cool if it was.
Another one for the freezer. With the muscles. First we fight, then we feed. Frozen to set.
Reload!
Frozen food. It's no problem.
Oh shit, I got frozen.
Reload! Try this! Change of tactics!
Fight the Shadow Realm minigame more fun than the actual game? Oh shit.
Gotta recharge. Try this!
Got him.
Need a refill. Demolition time.
Am I tapping a video of this for Elden Ring for the what?
Good. Should fall back.
Frag out. Back in business. Reload.
Shit.
Demolition time. Switch mode.
I don't have any more.
Time to catch my breath. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
The Shadow Ball, not a frag.
Nice.
Oh, there's no ammo replenish here.
State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
Oh. Well, that worked. I need ammo replenishment, please. Thank you. Oh, perfect.
Reload. Reload.
Jeez. We're not? No, we're not done yet.
Change of tactics.
Shit. Oh shit.
I'm in over my head.
Ah.
Time to catch my breath.
Then I'll see you in the Shadow Realm. I got 1 star for our first try. That's cool. Yeah, adjusting equipment is going to be necessary for something like that. But hey, 50,000. You need to get 20,000 to get all the primos. Wow, somebody's gotten that much. Wow. That's actually crazy. All right, Xavier, you have a target to beat now. You got to beat 1,398,000. No, what can I do? Come on, you don't want to beat it? Come on. The others require some more exploration anyway. I've already done the ruins. All right, let's do some more world quests. Oh, can we open this yet? No, I need to reach my access level. All right, let's see here. Yeah, because these all go off here. What's the world quest for the area over here? Where I have all of these. I think it's... not that one. I think it's this one. I know there is the Eye of Grey one, which I hear good things about. People are mean to me. Why is that? Hi, Owl.
Take a break.
What are 5 games you love? Can they all be gotchas? Because that'd probably be 5. It's a funny thing to notice, and I heard people talking about it. The females must be very susceptible to the cold in Snezhnaya. Like, they must be built different. They must be built different to survive the cold. I mean, considering, like... There are 5 games... Oh, the 5 games part? Considering, like, Alyosha is literally completely covered in snow gear. Like, look, he's covered in snow gear. The others are not. But I said, could they all be gacha games? Because that's pretty much what I play right now. Yeah, if you look at Odette and Voidenista, like, how are they surviving this weather? Then again, I can see it with Voidenista because water imp. So... Voidenista makes sense because water imp, you know, they're not going to be affected by it. They can swim in cold waters and probably be fine. Explosion! They should still freeze. You might have a higher tolerance if you're like You know, think about like the seas, the oceans. Fish are more tolerant to colder water. Kind of the same line. But, you know, like O'Day, like Miss Odette here, he's very open
The
and
snow
not even
in
wearing like
Snezhnaya is
winter clothing.
always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
There's a chest nearby, you say? You not fucking bring any Natlan character here? Fair. Can they go under the sea though? In saying that? Probably. To a capacity. Okay, what? That wasn't what I was trying to think to go to. Was it this, maybe? Oh, there it is. Buy phone at 5. Oh.
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
No triple.
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
And you know what? 72 hours in one day. Thank you. Can I phase one through? No. Oh, there's a person in here. Pick the 72 hours in one day, Xavier. Do it. Do it. Don't act like I have a choice. What do you mean? You have a choice. Why are their eyes yellow? Good question. Hold on, I need to turn on all There we go. There we go. I'm not Paimon, it's just a little girl. I mean, what are the colors of Linea's eyes? Zara is family and she watches over the town. I mean, it's NPC's eyes. Because she's gonna be playable someday. You know, copium, right? Okuro Vuro. What? So much has to happen before we can become family anyway. I guess. Hi, Monka. Hi, Monka's another new nickname. Hi, Monka. I'm getting tired. Tired already? That was quick. I'm asleep. Alrighty, catch you later. It's 10 p.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is kind of late for you then. We're in. Oh, look, slimes. Time to freeze them.
Crystalline Adagio. Come on, keep up.
Another train. There are trains everywhere.
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
You don't need any chests? Why not? Why you not want chest? What's this? Welcome to Okura? Ah. I can't tell if I'm tired or not. One way to find out. Play a game, and if you can't play the game, then that means you're tired, probably. Let me try some ZZZ. part of my body right here, I can sense it more and more strongly. Okay. That's home for everyone in town. Okay. Apparently we're getting a big heat wave over here. Yeah, we've been kind of having that for a while. I thought we were finally getting lesser, but now we're getting like hundreds again the next few days. Unfortunately. The heat always makes things interesting. Why you need good old water. Water. You know, what are you waiting for? Get that water. So Xavier, I might skip HSR's next pack. I'm considering it. Maybe I'll throw in a 10 pull, but I think I might skip. I think Pearl's more important. Horrid Voldolac. If they hadn't taken away, I should have been beautiful at least by now. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to upgrade the Remembrance team. I feel like it's fine right now where it's at. I feel like I can just let it go. You really don't? Yeah. Imagine tree branches going out of Paimon's head. I can imagine it. Yeah, and that I'm better off saving now at this point, so I'll save for Pearl. Pearls before swine, you know, they say. You sound a little more right than the doctor. What? Where's the context of this? Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, what? Dr. Morale. Okay. I was just like, where'd the doctor come up in this? What do you mean you don't eat? Well, I mean, she's effectively a tree. So her food would be like photosynthesis, right? Or something else along the same line. I tried miasma breach with Yixuan. If I don't get 20k, then I should probably sleep. I started building Lucia. I'm just working on her skills now. I leveled her up fully. Good as you should. All right, let's go find out for ourselves. Yes. Let's go find out. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? This place is kind of cool. It's like a Fey Forest type thing. It's very like autumny. It kind of gives me the Aranara vibes. $7,000 fucking pigeons. This is where all our new friends used to keep walking that way? Okay. Why would the doctor ask a kid to do something like this? Good question. Very good question. Star can get grumpy very easily. She's only good when the doctor is around. So there isn't any way through here either. We'll have to pass through the station. Dun dun dun. That was easy. It's one of the dolls. Matryoshka dolls, I think it is called. I cleared a 26K.
Like dance practice.
You might be okay then.
Every step counts.
It's even better than what you were anticipating. Either I'm not tired at all, I'm just too good at ZZ, I can play even when I'm tired. How many birds are in total? Let me think about it for a second. 3 birds. I got a higher score than I did the first time. Suddenly I went to sleep. That was a very quick change. Maybe I'm too cracked as easy to see. I don't know what me wants to do at this point. Fair enough. What seems to be around today, so I'll play with you instead. Wow. We're getting forced into it. You have to play right now? Okay. You count down silent in your head as you get ready to catch the bug. Gotta play fair square, you know. Tactical glimpse. You can go wherever she wants, but everywhere we go, we'll just be running into dead ends. Yes. Okay. Red beet. Your home. Look at. Ah, shit. We got a block again.
out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Oh shit, giant tree.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Shadow me. How tiresome. Together, pirouette. A journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
Damn, this place is something. I'm really cracked to see they got 20k on Pyros against Yishuan. Note, I was using the wrong buff. GG. Anomaly buff. I mean, it kind of worked. Kind of.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer? Well, thanks to Paimon's incredible deductive and strategy skills. I don't believe that one. I don't believe that one bit. One second. I just saw there's I guess there's an Enfield stream on the 21st. Oh, on Friday. A preview. That's cool. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Akash Kazuto? Paul Leshy. They need to go in there and look for Goggle's body part, yeah. Grown-ups are awfully busy as always. So this is all about these tree fae.
We haven't seen the Zara and Nastia keeps talking about. Yeah, wouldn't it be real pity if we walked away now? Let's do it to make sure Nat gets home and sound. Yep. Blurring the bad bugs. Oh. Interesting. There's something watching us. It was watching us. It's a chimera. Look, it opened up a hole in the ground. I detect an energy reaction in the vicinity. I think we're bad bugs. Wait, we turned into our weapon gear. Half man, half bird creature named Zahara. Zahara, yeah. All the way, look at this. Yeah, okay. One of the four who created my body back then had some secret location. He's leading the figure of Snezhnaya now. They vanished. School of bioalchemy. I'm gonna head on to sleep. Good night. Alrighty, catch you later. Tomorrow is NTE update, just so you're aware. And we're looking for is with the co-shape person. Yep. Should find a way to get back to the ground first. Are we using the gun now? We are. Are we considered like in the Shadow Realm? I guess. I didn't think the hole would be considering us in the Shadow Realm. Where are we on the map? Oh. We are down to 20% though.
Pretty good haul.
Rotary mechanism. There we go. We need a middle control wheel. We're looking for a Metal Gear part. I guess I had no choice but to go over here. Link mechanism, huh? I feel like that's the only way to like get out. It pretty much is. So the only one would be getting this thing here. Not quite gonna work. There's nothing to like link up with. Huh. Wait, hold up.
Reload.
Can I blow it? Nope. Oh, it was right. Oh, it was literally right here. Oh my god. I'm blind. I'm blind. It was right here. Oh, I can fix that. Oh, never mind. I thought I could fix it. Nope, doesn't work like that. Oh. Okay, so that's all I had to do.
Should be worth holding on to.
I thought we were gonna have to fight him. Oh boy. Sewer entrance exit guide. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication. Obtain the red, white, and blue keys. Place the 3 different. Locations of the red are shown above. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, there's a blueprint. Gun stock. Craft. Cool. We're finding just a bunch of blueprints. Alright, so we got the blue key. Insert blue key. Interesting. Now we need the blue key. Oh, we can't re-insert it there. I guess this is like the path. I need to find the white key. Where was that map when you need it? Oh, here it is. It was in here. Okay, I see. I'm just gonna like take a screenshot so I have it on the left side of the screen. We're gonna need at least the white key. Oh wait, I got it. Should have probably thought with that. There we go. Yep. I was like, I forgot about that. Like, how do I get through here? And that's how. Wait, what happens if I remove it? Ah. Fair enough. Okay. So it's a race against time. Then I remove it, and then I jump down and submit. Then we remove. No, I can't get the blue key back on.
Now these will come in handy.
Oh, actually, I know how we're gonna get it back. Once we activate the other side, it'll put the water back down. Then we can grab both. Oh, hi there. Made it. Insert the white key. Now we can go down and get the blue key. Or Paimon's gonna go get the blue key. How do people who built this even get around here? Did they have wings too? Maybe. The Drushnaya, I think, technically would. What happens if I insert the blue key here now? Red key detected.
Should be worth holding on to.
I thought you guys were all gonna come to life for a second.
Now these will come in handy.
Frag crystals, you say? I can see why.
Now these will come in handy.
Yep.
Frag out!
There's another one on the stairs.
Change of tactics.
We have like, okay, I see.
Reload.
There we go. Reloaded.
Switch mode.
We could do hydro rounds for freeze or pyro for vaporize. I like pyro for vape. Chest.
Should be worth holding on to.
Shadow wing drop. Ah, we needed that.
Change of tactics.
I'm sure we're reloaded here. Insert 3 keys. Dun dun dun. Shit, is that gonna come out on us?
Pretty good haul.
Might as well pick up our rounds here. Okay, we'll need a control wheel, looks like. Ah, yes. There's probably one in this room, then. Oh, it's on its head? Yep.
Demolition time!
Starlight prism. Has excellent chest. Why did you put it in front?
Now these will come in handy.
Oh, oops. I accidentally activated the lift. Can the lift come back down? Oh. Now we can activate the lift. Open up. No, I'm just kidding.
Should be worth holding on to.
Oh, there's one of those. Shadow wing drop. Toss those frogs into his house and then wait to see his face when he comes back. Okay. Kind of wild. Zara's so mad though, maybe she thinks the two of you are baddies or bulldog or something. Oh well. A family member here named Koshche. Koshche? Dr. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to meet this Dr. Morrow at this point. Morrow? When you turn into a tree slowly, you won't be able to talk anymore. Ah, yes. Hey, Neko, how's it going? This Used to be human. Yeah, these guys used to be human, huh? Skyrim fun. Well, if it not break, yeah. And now I'm only half tree, and it's all those Voldax's fault. Otherwise, it'd be exactly where they are now instead of being far behind. How do you communicate with each other? I'll be able to talk to other trees just by touching their leaves with mine? Okay, that's something. The Deathless, a madman through and through? Freaking madman. Oh, I guess you're really enjoying Skyrim then. As long as we follow her, we'll meet the Doctor, the Deathless. Okay. Is he just gonna be like a human experimental scientist? Is the story here better or same quality as Demon Slayer? You're talking about a gacha game story with an anime. There's no way a gacha game story is going to be on the same quality as an anime. Ufotable has worked on Genshin. I think you are misinterpreted that nothing in the game has been done by Ufotable. Ufotable is going to be working on their anime, yes, in the future. The animations, they haven't touched any animations in this game. Ufotable will not be touching any animations in this game. This is all Hoyoverse. Like I said, the most they're doing is working on their anime. And that's not even like probably close to being done yet. At least to our knowledge. This is what I read. Yeah, they're doing an anime for Genshin. They're not doing anything in the game though. And then they might have done maybe one trailer for them at one point. But yeah, none of that's in game. That's all out of game. Like, it's a good story, but I couldn't tell you if it's Demon Slayer level. I don't think so, honestly. But like, I would never even try to compare those two. Like, period. Comparing a gacha story to an animation story is, yeah, not quite. Home is on the Toll Assembly Hall all the way over there. Okay. Oh shit.
Frag out!
Frag out.
Now these will come in handy.
Just over there.
Now these will come in handy.
Need to find a way to open that.
Should be worth holding on to.
We can always get up there a different way.
good haul.
Oh, wow. So that's probably where the wheel is. Can we get back up here easily if we do this? Kind of.
Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy. Should be worth holding on to.
Should be a Sealy right here somewhere.
Now these will come in handy. Should be worth holding on to.
That was a waste. Oh, damn. Look, she was a human.
worth holding on to.
Find the unruly Matryoshka doll. Wait, what? Well, they didn't have anything this time. That was weird. That was strange. I'm confused. Oh, I see.
Now these will come in handy.
Okay then. Interesting. There has to be something in here. No? I thought there might, but I guess not. So where's the last? It's kind of pinpointed this direction.
Should be worth holding on to.
And so we gotta figure out what the last one is.
Should be worth holding on to.
I'll find it later. And last, where is this? Okay, I see why I needed it. Okay. So getting up there will be easier to... Alright, Lumine. Chill.
Should be worth holding on to.
Ask him for a control wheel outright. He will never give us a control wheel? It always stopped us from going to the assembly hall every time we were supposed to see our families, really? Only for one night, so we wouldn't get the assembly hall in time. Even if we told on him, Mom would just think we played too long and made up an excuse. Oh. Interesting. Hey, Voidinista Drip Market. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Tossing frogs into someone's house. Okay.
Need a refill.
Heard a chest sound. Oh wow, there's literally frogs everywhere in here. Ew.
Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul.
Lots of ammo? Yeah. We're waiting for one of you to wake up.
Change of tactics.
Entrance door lever for a certain basement room. We got the lever. Open the door. Get the control. Give me more ammo. I will take all the ammo. Also take the chest.
Now these will come in handy.
Pick up. And more ammo.
Should be worth holding on to.
Oh, they're gonna be awake, huh? Hi, guys. Yep. Grenade works every time. It works every time. Open the door. Dun, dun, dun. I see here. I see what we gotta do. We need to make another cube. Put it right next to that. And then we can do the slidey. Oh, okay, so we need to do run and oh, we need to slide. Oh, that didn't work. There we go.
Pretty good haul.
Piece of cake. I do like this outfit. They should let us wear it outside of this. I would wear it all the time. Forbidding doors of melancholy. Furiosa. Not furries. No, I'm just kidding. Like people who are good at fighting, the stronger the better. Like people who can protect others. That's why I like Furiosa, Zara, the Doctor, and the two of you two. Okay. Oh, hi. Somebody with a bow, huh? Oh, shit.
Nice.
Whoa.
Demolition time. Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge. Time to catch my breath.
That was the furry with a bow. Why did Furiosa try to stop me? Why hasn't she turned into a perfect tree yet? Because she dead.
Need a refill.
Maybe I should switch to Hydro.
State number 2. Change of tactics. State number 2. Change of tactics.
Oh, this one can't change, huh?
Switch mode.
We try freeze rounds then? I don't know. I feel like vaporize. I mean, melt is still better. Yeah, I feel like it's still better.
Should be worth holding on to.
Door does not budge. Oh, okay. Definitely slips through the gap. Okay. Prefer to open the door. Looking for them bats. I wanted the chest. How dare you interrupt me with going for the chest? Once I was a firebird burning on a rusty roof.
Now these will come in handy.
Is there any bats in this room? Oh, I see. I was already gonna do that. Oh, there was a chest up top. Damn. I will get you later. And I have no strength to do that, Paimon. Yeah, I should go to the other side. Okay. And a way to reach the top of the chandelier. Probably need to bring it back down. Oh, I see. That's what we're supposed to do. Yep, I see it. There's a way to jump up, back up here. we need to bring it back down. Question is, can I break it from here? No. What I need to do is break it. Do that. Jump. And there we go.
Pretty good haul.
And then we need a grappling hook here. And then we can refund it. I see a bat. How do we get over there? Actually, I think I have an idea. I might be able to place one over there if I do that. All right, ready up. Big door. Big Dagio. Okay. Oh fuck, we fell. We fell for it. Let's see if I can get to that chest first. Kinda work. Ah, it worked. Using one as leverage and then using the secondary.
Now these will come in handy.
Huzzah. All right, release.
Pretty good haul.
Curse you and your likes. Oh. Red, blue, white. Turn it to match the right pattern. That's what we had to do. The mechanism here is broken. Salt. The sulfur of the soul. Okay. Oh shit. Ripped right off her horn, huh? One of her tree horns. Oh wow, the overlap. All right, activate lift. All right, open it up. Oh, damn. Another big room. Hyperboreans left some kind of access point behind when they first created them. Hyperboreans created the Fae. Makes sense. He's probably not even alive anymore. to be born from an embryo? Oh my god. It's clear that Dr. Morio is actually Koshei the Deathless. Good question. Where is he now?
Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy. Demolition time! Demolition time!
Any more? Remove the trap.
Pretty good haul.
That was a kind of an interesting play. Having us have to defeat them with the gun from a distance while she's running. I like it. The only path is the right path. Chimera thing. Follow the only path. Is that maybe the doctor that was just flying around? Could be. Could be Dr. Moray. the heart of whatever Granddad is holding this place together is right up ahead. Okay. Go back home with Nastia. Nastia. Yeah. This place is very colorful, isn't it? Quite colorful indeed, and these look like pumpkins. Very autumny. I like scenery, somewhat likely. Yes. Beware of my chest. What? Beware of the boss. Are you kidding me? You mean this boss?
Time to catch my breath. Light him up!
Oh shit. I see now.
Switch mode! Should be worth holding on to. Try this! Switch mode! Frag out!
We did it! Oh yeah. The body's here.
Need a refill.
You are excellent. Thank you. I am indeed excellent. After I finish this, I'll go do the other meeting zone places. We did the one. We'll probably do those. I guess I shouldn't have expected to finish get another world quest card. These world quests are quite long. I feel very good right now because I saw Dr. Moray. Okay. He said it was amazing that I could turn part of the perfect tree too, and I could feel Mama too, even though her hug felt a bit different. Oh. Perfect tree is a life that transcends all time and all life. It is eternity. Nastya is no longer alone. Is us, and now perhaps then too. Okay, what? Return to our embrace. On the level of eternal, all is connected. Thank you for your help, especially you. Descender, the fourth, one half of the twins, and now the one who stands unique in her position. Oh. You're not her, are you? We've had countless names, though words like before and past no longer hold any meaning for us. But I am the thing that you seek or pursue. The thing. That person. Who? May call me Koshe or Dr. Morau. Morau? I don't know how to say it. There's no real difference between them, especially now. I'm just going to call you Koshe. So you're the baddie in this story? You want Goggle's power back, and Nastya's too. You're not allowed to use Nastya's body like that. Eye of Grey, or primordial human. The return of its power was a thing that was bound to happen eventually. Fate will take a turn. I or we had originally thought. One who would appear here would be someone else. Axinia. But now you have been chosen to take her place and do what she was meant to do. I or we have no use for that power anymore. For we are already eternal. We are a life that is in concept, infinitely close to eternity. Across all eternity, all words will lose meaning. Everything will lose meaning. You have forgot what you wanted. Because wanting has lost all meaning. I'm gonna watch the Resident Evil showcase since they know of both. Yes. So, oh, by the way, Neko, the preload is like 83 gigs, I think. So, the file size for the preload is 21 gigs. And so that will make the final package 83 gigs for the WUWA update. So yeah, it's still under 100. Damn, I'm cooked. It's under 100 though. It would have been higher normally, but it's 83.06 gigs will be the final file size. I don't have pre-download. It's fine. What do you mean it's fine? I mean, if you can't do it, you can't do it, right? Yoshigami, understand at the very end, in the very beginning, it was your design, your choice. You chose the Descender. Is this be your final struggle or merely coincidence of fate? I shall return to Among Us. No, not Among Us. No, no return to the Among Us. Go say goodbye to them, though in the end, or at the end of the time, after annihilation, we shall all become the same thing in any case. Take a minute to do that. Okay. Now I can become part of the perfect tree. Is this really what you want? The ritual can be dismantled while it's already been changed, cannot be reversed. If the ritual stops, life forms will not continue to transform. Nasya has made her choice. Yep. Nastia. Either Nastia, Nastia. I think it's Nastia. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. Okay. Final form of the perfect tree, the eternal form of life. Koshei 6 create. Cannot move, cannot speak, even its very form of life has been transformed. Stripping everything of meaning. All that remains is eternity, and a life that no longer knows either joy or love. Oh. Obtain. Part of my power that my body has coalesced into some form, like some kind of crystal. Okay. A huge firebird? Don't people say that firebirds come back to life once again? Oh. Go off and destroy everything. Handmade monsters generally do not possess a very high level of intelligence. We're gonna have to fight that thing again. Oh shit. Goes to merge with it the plants after all, Koshei. Who are you? Who the heck are you? Freedom might revive again. I've made a few adjustments. His body will soon break down and disintegrate. Oh. I know who you are. I suppose I've yet to introduce myself to you. Yes. But a lowly court jester. You're Axenia. Ah, you're the one they mentioned. Who once served His Majesty, the late Belisar. Ah. That's probably the former Cryo Archon. Ismailoff always complains that my introductions are far too humble. But personally, I see it as a deliberate choice in style. Goggles belongs to me. Do be good and return it now, you little thieves. I'm good. I'm only teasing. Feel free to keep them with you. Also, I was supposed to obtain the Eye of Grey along with the will inside it, but since he has made his choice, I believe in the Eye of Grey, and I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. Hope the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. Huh. We shall cross paths again on the journey ahead. Okay. Fallen leaves rustle at our feet as winter begins to lay down its offering. Huh? Almost time, everyone. Out in the field, the last blooming flower is about to wither. Along with Koshei and 2 others created me. That was in an organization called Havergelmir. Vergelmir? Something like that? Vergelmir? Huh. Well, well, well. Pebble of Serpentine. The mighty pebble. Okay. So we got the pebble. Well, that's that one done. Sweet. That was pretty good. Area is kind of cool. Yeah, let's go unlock up more of these meeting points, though. I think this one's Odette's. Odette's. Maybe we should get Odette's, and this one will be Voidinista. We'll do Voidinista's last. Let's go get Odette's first.
No way! Did you say a ghost?
Back on the ghost thing again? What are they talking about over there?
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
I don't believe you. Not one bit. A ghost? But hasn't the ley line disorder here already been resolved?
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people?
Probably.
Yes, I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie.
I don't
even
believe
know
you.
how to describe it.
Yeah, right. Curious. I'll come back and take a look in the early hours. I have to say, with all the lights extinguished, the theater does feel quite eerie. Is it because it's so empty? The dark, dark theater.
What was that?
Dun 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 dun. Cat. Have it again. It's just the wind. Is it really the sound of a piano? Why does it sound so unsettling? Dun 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 dun. What is it? Bookwell, no.
Who's there?
Who's there? A voice. Where's it coming from?
Traveler?
Oh, there she is. Hi.
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
Do you hear about the rumors?
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost. Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
An ornament, a decoration?
It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. And now... It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It'll take some time to fix, but my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed, and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
Did you just say your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
It's emptier than I imagined. It seems she really does put all her energy into dancing. Sorry, I shouldn't have barged in.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
Buy your music box. What can I do to help?
Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself. But if you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that.
Consider it done.
Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations. If you want to redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome. Think of it as a reward for keeping my secret.
Yeah, Odette's model still looks so good. Even up close. A reward.
Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes. Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
Why?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
He just wants to scare people away. Well then. This is our meeting location. Okay. That was actually much quicker. Can somebody help me with primos? Well, go explore. That's where you're gonna get your primos. And there's plenty of quests. On one side a palace, on the other side a tomb. Her palace collapsed into the blizzard. The soft song she sang. I dropped my 200 wishes and nothing get. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. Wait, 200? I don't know how that's possible. Isn't it's like 90 for pity. You would get something at least at 180. Yeah, max pity's at 90. How did you go 200 without getting anything? Alright, let's do Void Anistas now. I'm so bad at drawing. Up to the snow god. What? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. You actually finally got some dailies here.
Right here. Right now. Let's begin. Harada.
You got 5 stars, but only weapons? Damn.
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? Strange.
Yeah,
They seem to be fleeing from something.
that means you should just focus all your polls towards the character banners at that point.
The voice seems to be coming from this hole.
Wait, actually, doesn't that mean you're not going for the limited banners then? That means you're going to the standard banner. If you're getting 5-star weapons. I'm kind of wondering why you would be going into the standard banner. if you want new characters. That would be the limited banner you'd want to go into at that point.
My ears. They're ringing non-stop. Why does this voice sound so familiar? Should I jump down? Who knows what sort of trouble could be waiting? Right. Let me test the waters first. Hello? Come out of there! No response. The sudden silence is even more unsettling. But what exactly is down there?
Have any mission to complete?
Well, there might be trouble, but there could also be treasure. Might as well take a look. If I encounter any danger, I'll make a quick exit.
I'm just wondering where you threw all your pulls into. It had to be like the standard banner, which...
Just my luck. But
not a
looks
good
like
thing to
there's
do.
Still a path ahead.
Never throw your actual primos into the standard banner. Because they can be used towards the limited pools. And they give you standard pulls like crazy at a point once you start leveling characters.
This is the same singing as before. I should follow the voice.
Oh, Voidanista. Why are you like bellowing out over here?
A huge shell? Strange. Did that song just
Have bad
now
luck all
come
the
from
time?
inside? Could it be a fae? Hold on. Speaking of singing fae, could it be Vodyanitsa? Hello? Anyone here? Still no response. Well, if there are mushroom gods in this world, there might as well be seashell fae. I should check it out.
Well, if you put 200 pulls at least into the characters, you would have gotten at least one of them. Because even if you lost the 50-50 at 90 pulls, you'd get them on the 180th pull at least. That's just assuming that you have to go max pity every time. And that's pretty rare. Bad luck for me. I'm skeptical on that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little skeptical on that one. Because if you have put 180 pulls in, you are guaranteed to get whatever's on the banner. Yeah, like, no, I don't believe that one bit. Even if you had to go 180 pulls, assuming you put it all into the same banner, you were guaranteed.
Hello there, traveler.
There she is. Hey, there's her mermaid form.
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Doma voice stranded in the middle of nowhere?
Sorry, why would they have to be lost?
Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose.
True, and even if someone got lost, most wouldn't dare to jump down into the cavern.
Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I
Do we need to
asked a
buy
bunch
the
of
BP?
engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause
that's up to you.
landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things.
That's just going to give you more
Anyway,
weapons,
it'd be a
though.
huge pain.
Plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too. And then I wouldn't even be able to use it for practice.
If you're wanting more for pulled, then the monthly pass would be more your benefit, which is like $4.99, because that'll give you, you know, pulls you can log in to get daily. Very beneficial if you're just wanting to be a very low spender. Because the battle pass would just give you more weapons, mainly. Yes, you have to wait a little bit to get the pulls, but yeah. 1-0 debt, Bahoyo didn't give me. Did you at least lose the 50-50? I should say, how many pulls did you put in? Yes, you lost the 50-50. Who did you lose the 50-50 to?
So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just
Exactly
like you
200.
said. Not many people would dare to jump down from up there.
Like I said, I think that's impossible. To have to go 200 when it's 180. Because it's 90 per. Like, max pity is like 90. It's also very rare that somebody would have to go 180 pulls. Yeah, it's never been 100. It's been 90. For max. So effectively you're guaranteed to get the character at 180 pulls.
I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. Who else were you expecting to see here?
$120 for Odette, but I didn't get, so I changed to Arlie and still nothing changed. I mean, they should have shared pity. They usually always do. Because they're on the same banner length. They're not any special banners. So the 120 should be between both. If that was the case and you actually did put 200 in, I would contact support. Because you should have been guaranteed at a point. So if that didn't happen, you'd have to contact Hoyo support on that. To get that resolved. Because that's some kind of bug at that point.
One person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
I was expecting you, of course.
Oh, I see.
Don't have any primos anymore.
In
Wish me
that
luck next
case,
time.
Why did you hesitate
enough.
at the entrance for so long?
How did you know that?
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave. You traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here. Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly. So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness.
But I'll get one of them next time. We'll contact them to give Renova. Thanks. Wait, then back in the shell just now you...
Yep. I wasn't about to watch you freeze to death after a fall like that. Go on. Down it goes. Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right?
Happy streaming. Thank you.
Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people. I used to practice in the theater, doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, you know, stuff like that. Letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood, so I would usually practice with the window open. And, well, do I even need to say how captivating my singing voice is? Every time I practiced, a huge crowd of listeners would gather down below, and they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore. I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this young girl showed up in the crowd of people who had come to listen to me. She turned out to be quite smart. She studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to practice.
Okay, that's a little
and
obsessed.
Sure enough, she'd always be there.
I'm fan obsessed.
People would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot.
Wow.
She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send me a basket of flowers with a thick handwritten letter tucked inside. The letters weren't anything special, mostly the same flattery I've heard 10,000 times.
Okay.
They read a tad awkwardly, too. But at least they were sincere. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her happy. I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are fun and cute. I would have loved for our fun to continue.
What happened?
She changed. She no longer came to my practice sessions because she liked to hear me sing. She just wanted to make Mora. Lots and lots of it. Enough that she could put all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her. That much I wouldn't have minded, but... Then I discovered at some point, she started selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price.
She's a scalper.
I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent version of her who was just there for the love of my voice was no more. In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location.
I can't hear that phrase the same way.
I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course.
I don't
But
want
at
to play
least
with
I
you
can
anymore.
practice my singing in peace. Although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all.
I feel much warmer now. Just now during practice, your voice sounded a bit...
Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so...
Piercing?
Precisely. Thanks, Traveler.
Place looks like it's in good shape, though. Where's the problem?
The problem isn't the main cave structure, but the echo pillars made of prime ice. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too
Mermaid
high.
hold the mermaid's
But
hand.
while I was
wish.
practicing a few days ago, some of the pillars
This
suddenly
isn't
cracked.
NTE, though. We can't hold their
Honestly,
hands.
All I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order. But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that.
Walk off in the sun. You're hinting at something, aren't you?
Hinting? Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your help, of course.
Shamelessly. She's shamelessly asking for our help. Well, you did give me that pill. Hold on. Were you planning this from the start?
No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance. It's not like I lured you here or something.
Like a siren luring ships? I see how it is here. Uh-huh.
I swear. Anyway, since I have you here, there's no time to waste. Let me tell you which pillars to swap.
Okay.
Actually, just telling won't do. I have a better method.
Mesmerized by her? Well, that's what mermaids do.
Shh.
Oh.
There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones.
Your voice is something else.
That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nearly so invested in all this. Anyway,
On those sirens, you're gonna jump out of the boat
traveler.
and swim towards her?
If you forget which prime ice pillars are broken, just come back and I'll show you again.
A lot of the times they lure boats to their destruction, essentially. That's how sirens work. You know, lure them to a point of crashing, and then the sirens get you and get their food. They're hungry.
Perfect! This prime ice pillar is good to go.
I should be happy to be taken by them. I would be eaten.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. It turned out beautiful. The positioning of these prime ice pillars is perfect.
If taken by them didn't mean I'd become their
Now then,
dinner,
let
maybe.
me test them out.
They give off a soft glow now.
That's right.
Just the
looks
pre
like I
update for
can
what is
practice
up
in
now?
peace for
Yes.
now.
Yes, it is.
Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars, allow me to sing you a little practice piece.
Yeah, it said the full download would be like 83 gigs. By the end, it'll be 83. For the full, you know, the full game, essentially.
Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'll do some a cappella now. I'm practicing here today, and in a
Acapella?
few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosha will be there. Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh, but don't close your eyes, or you might zone out and fall face first into the water.
In theory, the NTE one should be up too. Because that updates tomorrow. Meeting point activated. Oh, there's a new quest to talk to her. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. I don't need a quest for that.
for more snow damselettes.
I don't need a quest for that. Small Jack Frost, big problems. Or an ice mirror fragment, the tranquility of cycles. Esperides of love and hate. Oh, I didn't even realize. These are your chronicles. Oh, yes. Okay, I see. Yes, okay. So where is the new wing? Where's the Snezhnaya wing?
These ice pillars are working great. What should I practice next? Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come
Hi.
on, give these ice pillars a try.
Hi. Do I have to sing too?
Nope. Here, take this. It can make the ice pillars ring. Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
Oh. Adjusting the prime ice pillar's length can help you get the exact note you want. Okay. I'm just trying something. That was a failure, but okay. That's fine.
What do you think? This private practice room of mine is pretty great, right? The song you played just now was quite original,
It
too.
was nothingness. You're right. It was original. My performance was missing a little something. I could shatter the ice pillar.
If that's your goal, then you've got a long road ahead of you. I suppose I could offer some guidance. For a price.
For a prize? What do you want?
Not sure yet. I'll let you know once I think of something fun.
Oh.
Until then, you owe me.
Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to come over and practice whenever you're free.
Fine.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Back to the Zeppelani Palace again. Blub, blub, blub. Why is that here? Blub, 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 blub.
Oh, Dad! You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? You were supposed to ask what sound that was.
I don't need to ask. You're blowing bubbles.
Ah.
It could have been some other fish.
You're the only one in this shell. You told me that last time.
Get in and blow bubbles with me.
No.
Come on, don't make me drag you.
Here are the mints you asked for last time. Unless the theater suddenly starts making us rehearse underwater, I'm quite happy on dry land. Thank you very much.
I'm quite happy on dry land.
Oh, Dad! Don't leave! Oh, just you wait. If that ever happens, I'm getting a school of fish to blow bubbles in your face so you can't see a thing.
Poor visibility won't stop me from dancing, so do as you please.
Oh, Dad!
These two are great. These two are great. I still don't have enough to construct because I need to get at least 10%. Well, that's fun. It's fun. World quest completed. Oh. Construct. Level 2. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of world quest. This won't be the end. This will not be the... I'll get some done over time, probably. Yeah, because I literally only got through one. There's like 3 others. Considering they're kinda on the longer side. We probably want to do the others before we do the Eye of Gray, though. Trying to think. We start one. I mean, I guess we could start. Okay. Is this the right one I wanted? No, this would be the one I want, huh?
It's about.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Fate Valentine? How it be? Popping in to say hi before I return to work. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll be calling it a day pretty soon myself. Have a fun stream. Thanks for coming in. Maybe we're better off going here. Back to 100. Alright, are you making jokes from the thing earlier, Mr. Arrow? I'm sure you saw the above chat. I'm sure you have. Is that a yes? It's a no. Oh my god, the temperature. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Worked harder.
Apparently, that's a dangerous place to be. I was just trying to get to this waypoint here. Apparently, it's not so simple. Trying to reach the meeting point there. I was trying to reach the start of this quest here, but I wanted to grab this waypoint along the way. But yeah, I guess this isn't the good place for it.
Rise.
Trying to find a good way to get to this, but it's like this entire area is just like frozen. It'd be easier on this side. It might be easier on this side.
Life goes on.
Yeah, let me just go back through this tunnel. Hey, what? Yeah, I did like one world quest today in the far left area, and I activated all the meeting points. Also, what? For an ice mirror fragment? There's no focus mode for these, huh? Damn. I didn't want to like trigger any of the extra side quests.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Emerge, right now, right here. Shadow me.
You got murked.
Hard work pays off.
You know, the one thing that I always hate is camera jerk.
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
I'll keep it then. Coming to save you, but we need to save ourselves first. Is this going to be an icebreaker challenge? That's what I thought. Ah, shit.
Show them, right now. Now you've got my attention. Together.
Oh, God.
Rise. Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay.
Wheel of life.
Oh my God. That's okay. No, I don't like this. That is so forced. Hey, that like forces you to use like a bow user. I don't like
Go.
that. It's actually ridiculous. Like, that's very dumb. I don't like that.
Life goes on.
Because otherwise you just have to, like, dodge, I guess. Okay, can you not with the camera for, like... That's one of my pet peeves here.
Faster?
Okay. Right here, right now.
Okay, dude.
Shadow me.
Take a break. Huh? All that work for this.
Okay, hold up. Hold up.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm Martos? Okay. Won't stop me from continuing on, but wait for the blizzard to die down. Oh, is that it for that mission?
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Okay, I found the waypoint. There we go. Is it like all the way up to the top there? how do I get over there normally? Oh. Just by jumping. Or not even jumping.
Emerge. Together. Wheel of life.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
I'm just gonna get started on this one. Suddenly start feeling warm on the snowy mountain. It could mean you're so cold you're starting to hallucinate. And I guess I'm hallucinating. You went for a walk in a blizzard. Oh my god. Hero started playing Genshin. Never met her before. I think part of my body's power that's inside of it. Oh. I do not feel the cold. Maybe you're right. Okay. Hesperides of love and hate. Well, let's see where we're gonna go first. You know, I didn't actually try to get over this area. And we'll go until we get to a waypoint. Which I think we're coming up on. Are you kidding me, buddy? Oh shit. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Right here. Shadow me. I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Keep swimming. Alright, this will be a better place to check out later for sure. We will cancel that. And go oh, we can teleport directly to the train? Oh. That's good. Oh, look. Okay. So we were able to put the photo there from the World Quest. Okay. That's cool. Alrighty. Well, we did some stuff. Not a crazy amount, but we did like one big World Quest. And whatnot. Started another, did all of our meeting quest stuff. Alright, so we'll call it a day there. With that, thank you guys all for watching this Genshin Impact stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. See you later. And have a nice night.